Beam, 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 beam.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
Squeak. Got infinite bitches. They all want a piece.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comforts commensurate to their costs. You came to see me?
I was like, that is the little girl that did the thing. Couldn't remember what she was relevant for.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks. So, might as well take a look. Oh dear.
Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of
A
interest.
thorough perusal.
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It falls on me to resolve this.
I cannot bear it.
Every time though.
It seems you have enraged our foes.
Reckless opponents make us pray.
I'm well aware of the particulars.
Over so soon? Why?
Halt! Who go? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen. Off with you then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and we're being treated as slaves.
Mm-hmm.
I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us, but I fear the villagers have already reached their limit. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The Dragon's Flame has devastated the land here, Many of the villagers questioned when I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrich. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. Perhaps if we could Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise. How are you faring? Have you been able to...
Have to get 4.
Your choice to make.
Hey, our weapons are being kept in yon storeroom, with those cowards stationed in and around it day and night.
Say, mayhap we could distract them. Then someone could slip in and...
Are you mad? We're simple villagers, no match for trained
Simple villagers.
I suppose someone's got to act. All right, how's this? We'll draw the guards' attention, giving you a chance to sneak in.
Are they like Merry and Pippin?
You'll
Sure.
do it then? Right! You wait here. We'll have him away from his post in a trice. Just you watch.
What do you think you're doing here? Halt!
Well, now I have more weapons than I wanted.
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us?
Damn, the iron swords that I bought are better than the trusty swords? That's crazy.
You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the... My thanks. I'd wager we...
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me! Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage! This cannot be.
Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup.
I'd keep killing them all. I could.
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika staying in. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit...
Not really. I just came back to go to the waterfall cave, which is north of here. I was about to say, uh-oh. I saw two of them, but I didn't see where Pauline was. Then I guess she keeps getting stuck places, so I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As a...
That's nice.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Big man, no pants. That's what I like to call him.
Goblins approach!
Big man, no pants. Big man, no pants. Big man, no
Would you
pants.
care to behold a forgotten riftstone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tis the path.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I like when I get upgrades in vocations that I didn't even know I was getting upgrades in. But now we slowly make our way all the way up the mountain. The mountain secret.
I suppose I ought mention this as well. The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
True.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
And then to run all the way up here just because I want to go into that cave because I never remembered to do that. And when I saw that I could do it, it had already been destroyed because of the end of the world thing happened. So I was like, eh. But now I'm free to explore the cave because they cleared the blockage. I'm kind of surprised the Sphinx isn't here, honestly.
We're unlikely to find any warm paths down here.
We'd best be prepared to make our own lights before we proceed.
I am well aware of the particulars. There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Unbelievable!
Unbelievable.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
We've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
I am well aware of the particulars. Well done.
It is taking a little bit of my health. I'm pretty sure.
Well done, Master.
We're definitely hearing the ting coming from the room over, so I'm not overtly concerned about that.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
As you wish, I shall return directly.
Over here just stealing the slime's kills because I can. Ain't no skin off my nose.
The Arisen has been drenched. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Get out of here, Aspie, 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 Aspie. I was like, don't channel that.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
Indomitable.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I was like, behind one of these should be a
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
a Chester, cheetah.
Notice or to miss.
Okay. No idea what was in there, but I'm assuming it was something good because it's not there anymore. Maybe it's over here. No, wait, hold on. Where'd I come from? I came from this one right now. This one. So I walked this way, came over here, did this, which means that to get up, I need to go like this way, I think. And this first one is out. I think I go this way. And I think one of these eventually leads me uppies. And then I go uppies to get outies. Which you would better think that this would display that it's going like up. But it doesn't.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves.
Innumerable.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Like Pelt Players already had these, so I've already been here, I think. I'm intrigued what this is though, because this digging either is gonna be a wake stone, and I think I've already had it, or it's gonna be something I've never seen. Okay, it's a secret token back here in the dark.
My aim is true.
Ah, I have been here, and I have seen this.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Pickle. I am, but up there is not my forte.
Take care where you place your feet. Our incline is as likely to throw us off balance as it is our enemy.
Eminent coat. And now all I have to do is leave, and then I can give however many of these books to
Pray.
what's his face, and then take the car back, or take the cart back, do the next thing, and then I guess we could start going to Batal, or skip that, go over to the Dragon Forge. It doesn't really matter which order we do it in, but we can go to the Dragon Forge guy, I guess, also through Guerco Cavern.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
You have full health, man. Of the people here that could say that they're worn out, I'm worn out. But then again, I'm the only one that's going in and disrupting the enemy, so. All the rest of you guys are a bunch of fucking dunces.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Kaboom! 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 And then from here, we chuck our fairy stone. Why do I keep getting counterfeit stuff? I have a part crystal. What even is this? Where did I get a counterfeit port crystal from? No wonder I'm constantly confused. I have a port crystal and a fairy stone, and then the other thing. It's like, what the fuck? Wait, what does it do? It does not share its functionality. So I just threw it up in the air and it did nothing, right? And that's funny.
here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Faring well, I hope. Need anything? No easy answers here. Need anything?
I don't even know what he likes. I just give him stuff.
What's the point? The morrow will be no different.
Have you found any grimoires? This will suffice. You have proven your determination. Unless you intend to seek out the rest of the grimoires?
No, that's all I got. I shall search no more.
Well, then your trial is complete, and I shall teach you my magic in time. Patience, my pupil. I merely wish to observe your skills a little longer. A riddle most inscrutable. Meteoron? What manner of magic is that? It differs from all magics known to me. I cannot even begin to unravel the process behind its formulation. Tell me, who taught you this magic?
Tell him of Trisha.
Trisha taught you? That cannot be. Unless she's awoken to her powers.
Oh, are you her
Why
dad?
is this the first I'm hearing of this? Amy ought to have informed me at once. Wait. You had a hand in this, didn't you? Amy would ne'er have allowed this to come to pass unless some meddler had forced her hand. Hold. Why is that ring in your possession? It ought to be on my daughter's hand, not yours. I gave it to her as a gift. She gave it to you, you say? Could it be she resents me? Never mind. I would be alone with my thoughts. Leave me.
Leave me.
Good to see you, Master.
I do have her ring. I forgot. I might still have it. I was like, I gave it to Pauline just in case it might trigger a thing. But I was like, hold on, no. It's not on my hand. I don't even have it. Pauline's bitch ass has it again.
Need anything?
I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Any tidings to share?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I must be vigilant. Townspeople depend.
Ah, you again. What would you of me?
I might as well get him on my good time. What did I just say? I might as well get him on my good side is what I think I wanted to say.
You have my thanks.
Need anything? Quite the predicament.
What the fuck's your name?
Might as
About
well take-
Maurice.
Stop by again soon.
Helped your kid and that's not even enough for you? He likes expensive and rare things.
While you're here, eh?
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Ah, you again. To think I'd see the dead.
Might as well take a look. Quite the predicament.
I was like, a cat's eye is not expensive to him. Excuse me.
Need anything? Might as well take a look while you're man.
Oh, he just says quite the predicament. He doesn't actually say anything about it. What a fucking nuns. Is this ever?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
There's a little boy. I was like, is that an actual character or is that? But then I was like, I realized they didn't have any weapons, so oh, it's the wrong shop.
Have you not eyes to...
Living's hard. Dreams are free.
Amy has told me of aught that transpired. It seems you were instigator and savior, both in this affair. In truth, I know not what to think of you. Looking upon your countenance fills me with rage, and yet I cannot deny my gratitude to you.
Yeah, that about sums me up, I think.
I dreaded the thought of my daughter sharing her mother's fate. Yet I see now that my attempt to protect her was merely suffocating her. In hindsight, mayhap you did what was best for my daughter and her happiness. But as a father, 'twas not a choice I could have made. If you would still learn of my magic, I must ask you to grant me time to consider whether or not I am fain to do so. You bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. One I would know.
Ares Morpho robe. Yo, let me get that.
I do not do so lightly, for this technique is
What did I learn? I got Maelstrom. Yo.
Having the Arisen Obtainer Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
So many things.
Apologies, but I can't.
This is quite a quandary.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Keep readjusting in my seat because it is hot.
Convenient.
Cause it's burning hot.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What the?
You are look surprising. I look forward to informing my own master if that's
I like that of all the things that I did, I just plunged into the fucking ox.
Fight to survive, or lay down and die.
You got me cornered. You just wait. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No.
It's like we gotta get to back Batal so that we can actually get all the other nonsense that we're
A treasure
still waiting
chest.
for.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where is it? Is it in here? No. Do I even need what's in the treasure chest? Does somebody wanna like just withered branches and then one random row in there? Do I even need it? 'Tis mere frippery, as Pauline would say.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I'm not gonna pelt a bottle of healing.
I'd not say no to a bit of company. Might as well take a look.
That's somebody.
Here, eh? Stop by again soon.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I
A
understand it,
gale.
jail is miserable for all their toil.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Know you of any places for a stolen hour of respite?
A stolen hour of respite? What even is that? Sea bath.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
Atwixt my teeth, have I? No, sir, you don't have anything atwixt your teeth, sir. No, sir. Nothing atwixt those teethuses you've got there. Natasha, yo, we're gonna get her details. I'ma make her my booty call. Nut. Right at the NA. She likes beautiful things and she likes fancy things. Likes interesting and fancy things. I don't have any flowers. I gotta have some flowers I can make into a bouquet. Literally, like in the bank. Literally in the bank.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. Much obliged. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Sorry, Sebastian. I'm taking your mom's ass and eating it out. Oh wait, where'd she go?
Oh, I can't. Well, that's just grand.
Ugh, don't smile though. What happened to her model? She turned into like the Joker, baby. She got like all pointy as soon as she smiled. What happened to her polygons or whatever? That shit looks scary.
Oh, I can't complain. Huzzah! I do so enjoy our talks.
We don't even talk about anything. What do you mean you enjoy our talks? Bitch. Watch him. I sit here and rest and then nothing's gonna change. Yo, now that I think about it, with like what's going on in the background and stuff, like, can I just like riz up Deezer? Deezer, the dick squeezer. Or just riz her up and then bam. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll be her pawn. I mean, you know.
Greetings.
She got them perky tats, you know. Maybe I'll be her. I mean, I'll be like the Arisen. But like, maybe I'll keep her in power and stuff, you know. Wait, how did I pop my weapon out?
You've made yourself an enemy. This place cheers me right up. This is where I come when life gets... Perhaps you would Wonderful. Greetings.
Man, this bitch is hard to please. I gave her like 3 bouquets already. Probably upset at me because of what I did with her kid, though. So I might let it slide this time. Get back here, bitch.
Are you of worthy station to be present here?
Yes.
You've my thanks. Know you of any places for a stolen hour of respite?
Ugh, she's all blushy now. Alright, now to actually do the thing I was supposed to do. I was gonna come over here and help Wilhelmina before I do the next thing.
What's this? Oh, if only my... Alas, and
Alas!
the man's home is
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
Wilhelmina, who we never see ever again after this event.
Right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
The gentleman's not here to tell me about it, but I know the door's locked. Oh, wait. She's literally here.
There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like my other patrons.
Maybe I have to have high affinity before, so she doesn't leave. Maybe.
You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves. Yet there is something different about you. How curious. I lived a simpler life once, but one man changed all that.
Ah.
'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make. Here I am. 'Tis no simple matter. Here I.
And I go, because the dialogue changed that time. I was talking to her, and then, or the first one, she's like, "Oh yeah, there's something different." And then she's like, now she's talking about herself on that one.
Beforehand, if we are to meet somewhere different.
My precious Pauline. I'm trying to give her her shit before she does the every rose has its thorn or whatever, poison thorn, something thorny Thornington.
Think again.
Think again.
'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make. Here I.
See, look, now her dialogue has changed after I gave her a gift. Well, now I can't give her another gift.
Here I.
Mere frippery.
This won't do.
Yoink.
Tis no simple matter. Here I am.
Alright, well, I guess she's like primed. As I scratch my head, a little bit perplexed.
Will someone do aught about this? My predicament.
I looked at what I had and I was like, I don't really care to like try to buy the house. It's like half of my money.
There is much we ought to tend to. Or shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished, very well. The coronation is to take.
Which is funny because ought shall not change once the coronation happens or whatever. Literally nothing changes at all.
Master, I leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will. Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
There's Svenul. Svenether, if you will. Svenold.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, Proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed.
Indeed.
Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What
This bitch should be running me
this
down.
God's way. I suppose it's pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
Right you are.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks. Need anything?
Many thanks. Look at her, she's just running me down. She wants the dill. Dough. Maurice, Everard, Natasha. All had kind of shady things.
Oh, how I've... A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Heiress Morpho robe. Lustrous fabric dyed with interesting.
I hope you slept well.
And now to withdraw my armor. Again.
New day is the chance to turn a profit.
What do you want?
I'm glad of any business in these troubled times.
No way, I forgot I gotta... It's gonna be... Just the nerve to stand outside.
No issue.
Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway,
I like how he's all blushy in that, and then it changes.
yet official dealings twixt Batal and with such hindrances in my few may pass through Batal's fort. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis you shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I am shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your majesty's ingenuity.
Okay. Nation of the Lambent Flame.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but we shall remain here.
Well, thank God he's finally here, so I can do the
My
next thing.
sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending.
Thanks, buddy.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
Why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further.
Does that mean she's on her period?
Why don't you come in? You have my thanks.
Because I can't think of another reason why you would say that. He's just like, okay, I'll leave.
Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there. 'Tis no jest. You see but I cannot. I must first, or so I'd. Perhaps the time has come to you would lend me your aid. And recall, if the proof I seek, I suppose there is true. Save deliver him, and still, if you in 3 days, I shall wait patiently.
I shall wait patiently. Splat.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Because now I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna go talk to Sven. I'm gonna give him his ornate box back because I really don't care about it.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batar. As for me, I've been looking. 'Tis a letter. It seems to be addressed. I passed an eye here. And if you... That is... Oh, I am in no... Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering... No progress as yet, then. You wish to expose Allard's mystique? Ah.
There you go.
Go to his manor come night.
Oh.
Though I can... And should you...
Okay, apparently I can't talk to him. I'm gonna riz his mom then. Deezer.
I do not understand why the people... My thanks.
Yes. Look at that granny puh. That thick, goopy granny poo.
This is quite a quandary.
Holy shit.
Your presence will not be tolerated.
Talk about being unhelpful. The whole point of the barrel trick is, surprisingly, they're supposed to get knocked out. But the barrel trick didn't knock out shit. Got the maximal discombobulate.
Leave this place at once!
Ran right into my waiting arms just to not do anything, apparently. Because I had the grab, I just couldn't, you know.
Be gone.
It's not very much getting knocked out. Just slightly obnoxious. I'll do it one more. If there's one more barrel, anyway, one more throw. Just aim like a little high, like a lot high. I don't know. Or that works too. I guess. Come along, you. We're just gonna put you in there. And now they'll be none the wiser. They'll be none the wiser that the guard in front of the vault's dead. Nobody will ever know. They'll be like, what happened? Who could have foreseen this? Not me.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Sure, man. I was already leaving. Now we have to come down here and talk to Patrick. Patrice. What the fuck his house is? This one, yeah. Patrice. And surprisingly, it is the come nightfall, so you should be here still. Hey, buddy. Allard.
Long have I borne witness. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about mayhap he's... Shall I summon him? You could make use of his absence to... Excellent. I once you
Excellent. Oh, he's just standing outside his house? Okay, well, I mean... That makes it simple for me. I just sneak around the back. What's he gonna do? He ain't in. Yoink. Yoink.
This will serve as evidence.
Time to do more sneaking. I think I got the other courtly thing right. No. Oh, maybe I did, but Pauline immediately stole everything. Okay, I did. God damn it, Pauline. You and your shenanigans. Oh, let's back this way.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
The Rose Chateau Bordellerie. Oh, Wilhelmina, where are you, beach? Oh, you're over here.
So, I confess, I thought you might not. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did find what I was looking for.
All that remains is to end that man's... I've no other tasks for you. Unless you intend to see this through till the end.
Yeah.
You're a curious one. Is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in. Never mind the mask.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
It feels like an age has passed since... What is this? Who are you?
Don't let him escape.
Yoink.
Get your hands off me, you fiend!
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous, we can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately. I think 'twould be best for us to make our escape separately.
Oh, we do have high affinity because she's blushing this time and she wasn't before.
Both make it out of this unfettered. Let us meet at the Myrmecolian on the morrow.
The Myrmecolian. No, 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 no,
I'll
no,
rush
no.
the enemy to give you an opening. Charging in with reckless abandon is more likely to end in your injury than that of our foes.
True. And green wearish doesn't come cheap.
We wait for all of them to be like, well, isn't this a quandary? Isn't this just a giant kerfuffle? And they start slowly shifting back. And there goes that one. Is that motherfucking BB?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my
Nope.
specialty.
But I would have believed it. Just by the outfit. Well, the outfit is a blonde. So it's like... very skimler. Oh. Wilhelmina. A savagery extract. You know, that's fitting.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its... Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
Off we go then. They're booking it before Red shows up out of nowhere. And since a day's passed, we can go talk to Deezer again. Deezer the Squeezer.
No fear, master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Oop.
What in the world?
Where's bro Chacho at? Brusephone, if you will. It is the next day, unless they meant the next day, and then in which case that's also fine. That's a later date. She said on the morrow. It's not the on the morrow if it's not the morrow. But alright, man.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
You know, the other thing is, like, I wonder if I can bribe the front gate guy, and then he has high affinity for me, but still he's like, so I'm about to ask you to leave this place at once. Because that would be funny. For me. The most important person for things to be funny for. This is definitely a bit of a jaunt, though, to get up here. Deezer.
I do not understand. Acceptable. I do not understand why the people should fear.
But she waved at that time, so I think it's working. The only problem is this lady is in a very inconvenient place to be.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
I can do it after I go to Batal and then do all the phases stuff and whatnot, but like I'll probably forget by then. Like getting to Batal is such a long walk.
What a delightful breeze.
Wonder if anyone else shares my sorrows.
Even I know when to shut.
Thank you.
Oh.
I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you. 'Twould seem the residents of the... I imagine they deemed it safer not shrewd. I truly can... Just this once.
Skip. The question I got is she still here now? That she has a high affinity, or did she leave?
Wonder if there's any evil work to be had.
Oh, somebody was there.
You sweet. I'd be glad to have you.
I'm sure you would.
Well met, sir. You seem a kindly sort.
I'm sure you think that.
Well met, sir.
Oh, well met, sir.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed, so if there's no one about, you...
Thanks, guy.
Welcome, sir.
Oh, it's gonna be all the people on the first floor then.
Well met, sir. You seem...
Hey, you were the ones over there. How are you swapping around this quickly?
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of...
So that's gonna be in Back Batal, which we know. Back Batal. We go to the checkpoint and then do the back half of these, I guess.
Sight.
So now we go back to the checkpoint town and we'll go and talk to the Sphinx lady again. Which means I should also bring both a bow and an unmaking arrow for reasons.
brings you here?
For reasons. Unspecifiable reasons. I forgot there's a new day also, so I can go in. The last thing, we can go talk to Deezer. Give it a stupid flower.
Are you of worthy station?
Madam. As I say, it's kind of a pain in the ass to walk all the way up here and then into the castle. So I was like, oh yeah, I could just hit the fairy stone, but it's like they'll literally leave this because it's considered a dungeon before I can throw it. Skirt, skirt. Oh yeah, I forgot because it's daytime, so I can go through the front. Why am I just casually allowed in the castle even though I'm not a guard or anybody important or whatever? Who knows? I'm not questioning it though. You ain't gonna find me questioning logic or the lack therein of it.
After all, even should the dragon appear, you. My thanks.
Here you go, lady.
I do not understand why the people should. You.
You. Are you having trouble over there, young lady? It's all fluctuating. I mean, it's just more comfort for you. All right, now we're. Oh yeah, we're going back to the checkpoint area again. Yeah. We go to the checkpoint area. We'll talk to the old man, get another fairy stone. Maybe go to Harb after that. I don't know. I haven't decided. It's like first and foremost, we're going over here. We'll figure out the rest of the nonsense in a moment.
This ox cart's. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Here's your due, brother.
Heavens knows cannot hide.
All of you.
This one's shaking.
I'm going to enjoy this. Come on, don't drag this.
I was like, who the hell are we even fighting? And I'm like, oh, it's bandits. Gobies.
Leaving already? Bother. Just getting warmed up.
It's a good thing that the cart didn't explode.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Mrrr.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find
Frustratingly so.
Sure.
Bing.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
A mid charge and it doesn't give it to me is crazy.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Was most effective.
Kaboom.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Somebody's got some nice fancy Drake armor.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Looks like some deep water. You.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off.
It's like, how do I keep missing?
It's the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Waltz. I know what I'm doing.
How do I keep missing? Yeah, that's fair.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
I'm very good at hitting, apparently, the dirt, rocks behind them, the air. And that's about it. Not anything that's actually tangible or matters. Just, you know, that. Motherfucker.
I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable.
It is not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again.
Oh, they have the red wolves here. I have a bad feeling. Everybody get across the thing, please.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Master, I discovered a treasure chest
Master.
during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
No, but if you can give me more cinnamon bark, that'd be cool. Cinnamon.
Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
I suppose 'tis so.
I suppose 'tis so. I don't think they're gonna take over for Sphinx Parent. Go ahead.
I wouldn't get too excited if I were you. You won't always find what you hope for.
Darkening Storm. I'm surprised they didn't even give a fuck. They just like walked away. Didn't say a word. Kaboom. Sir, you're messing everything up here. There you go. You can just leave your dead body plugging the hole. That's fine. It's just like the griffin all over again. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by
Ears
sight alone.
pricked.
There, Master. A minotaur.
A minotaur? And he came from behind? What the fuck? Kaboom! I guess somebody cast Meteor on.
Combine our strength. Would anyone care to push?
also enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
Oh my god. It's busy here, apparently. I'm so sleepy. Oh wait, did I throw Sheik? That's funny. Kaboom. Kaboom. Oh, I think the lion part died. Oh, the snake part died too. I think I'm free all heal elixir though. That's poggers.
Let me get that.
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again.
I did.
To consume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Mayhap 'twas sort of overdone. Oh wait. Port crystal down.
How easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best, others darkness, but I say neither. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? We shall see. Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal.
Sir Moritz.
Deliver it to him, but beware, it's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
Yeah, unfortunately about that, we haven't been to Batal yet, so.
Good to see you, Master.
A good sleep does wonders.
A good sleep does wonders.
There, Master. Knackers.
Just kind of look like you can get into Batal from here. Oh, that one, no.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels along the river. May I show you to its destination?
We also simultaneously told that one, no.
I fear our equipment may rust in these conditions.
It will be worth it in the end if we return with a pack full of treasure.
Bump.
You'll not live to regret this.
No compares to the thrill of quickly arisen. You must regain your footing.
I'm glad they didn't die going in the water. I figured it would have went in there and then got effed up.
Might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
Somebody's having fun casting Meteor on, it seems.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps if you
There goes another Meteor on, apparently. Thunderclap Cave.
Battle is best avoided here.
There's like a Cyclops eye right there.
Avoid flame at any cost, arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Little oily slime. Oh yeah, the rock's turning red. I was like, we definitely made it all on the other side to back Batal. That's nifty.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is the and we need to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, it would be advantageous for you and your crew to visit the rock mouse's burrow in Black Batal.
The rock mouse's burrow.
Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
That's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Unbelievable.
Kaboom. And there's a dragon just chilling down there. Kaboom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. No, 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 no. I'm not here. I literally can't dive over here.
Arisen, are you all right?
What does it look like? I have to get away from the water before I can call them back, because all this is just lethal to them. Okay, and these are bandits, I think. So the griffin left, right? Hey, Mr. Dragon. Mr. Dragon, what do you do? I'm gonna have to call them to me. Kaboom! I got concussed. Drink the Hugo. Ooh. Yo, Pauline has access to a lot of spells that she's not using, like, at all. Waiting for that griffin, because we saw the health bar of the griffin for a second.
Cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond.
No, 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 no. We're good. We're good. We're good. I don't need any of the knowledge you have from Beyond the Rift.
On the rift.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
That was careless, Risen.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
It's overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Got him.
Let me get
Got him. Shut the hell up.
quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Why are you climbing everything?
Say, does this phone not remind you of a certain someone?
What does it matter? We are under attack.
Kaboom!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh, somebody found the other barrel apparently. Yeah. Yeah. I figured that was gonna happen.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Murr. Sounds like a goat.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry. Full glad am I to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
'Tis as you say. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us
Well, they keep going further and further, so not really fun to try to hit something that keeps going further and further away. Random archer person, wherever they are. I was like, archer person that literally can shoot an arrow. Question is, who we getting?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As
Booba
ever,
is what we're
I'm
getting.
yours to command.
Booba, booba.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Come along, people. I was like, that's definitely also somebody else's, because we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. I was gonna say, I also hear another big thing.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
We've a knack of drawing the enemy, Arisen.
By your leave.
It's like the longest range hit I've ever seen. I was gonna say, the asps are not making this any easier. I had 1 health left, and y'all just cannot help me out a little bit. I think that Meteoron would hit a little better.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh. Oh boy, the griffin's flying around again. Can't wait for that thing to go around and do annoying shit. Yeah.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
I see Pauline got poisoned. Somehow. Oh, did they go over to fight the... They went over and to go fight the asps. Wait. Yeah, they did. Ugh. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
With a view like this, we might well espy locations we've yet to explore.
Vermont has its charms, but so too Batal.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Master, 'twould be prudent to rejoice
Master.
over the excess items.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Quickly making our way back over here so that we can check the other side of the gate to see if there's anything to obtain. Oh, it's the same guy that we saw in the canyon. He got out. How's this Baron's childhood home?
Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers of, yet so bound. 'Twas she who decreed, oh, how magnanimous.
Alright, crazy guy.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food?
Here you go, you can have a grape.
I'm still very hungry. Spare some charity for the poor.
You can have this fish. You can have one singular raw fish. It'll be good for you. It'll put hair on your chest. Put hair on your balls.
You there. What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off.
What you doing, bro?
You can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Yeah, bro.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health. And
Look at this ugly 40-year-old man.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor in Libya.
A helper of sorts. What about that fancy tattoo-looking thing you got under your chest that's partially covered?
Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell you. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to...
Many thanks.
Yeah, shut up, kid. You look like an important guy.
Bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and deadly efficient. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devils, the lot of them.
But have they been raping and pillaging also?
What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them?
Sure.
Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway.
The highway.
Their primary target thus far. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
And that's it.
Oi, keep out.
Buy a little something, won't you?
Anus. Everybody loves a good anus.
Hope to see you again.
What about this guy? You look like the other guy on the other side.
Are you here by appointment?
Oh, his name is Virgil.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty.
Shall we get some rest then?
Pauline. I got a ripened fig, yo.
Master, you are an open book. You've longed for my company, haven't you? Well, here I am.
Here I am.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Now I can go back down the hill and make my way to Batal. I think. Is Baron in Baron's childhood home? No. Who are you?
It seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. What did they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us? If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer carts are making the journey. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living, eh? The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again, I'm sure of it.
Will be those coral snakes. What do they know about coral snakes? There ain't no ocean here. Oh, I know. I forgot. Coral snakes just get the name from the color. I thought it was a venomous sea snake, and I'm like, wait, hold on. Carry on. Coral. Like the color, not a coral, the sea thing.
I was unaware such a solution existed. I assume my own master must be none the wiser.
Your master's a fucking idiot if he doesn't know that he could just jump up a thing. I don't even know how you. I don't even know how you solve that problem.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
You've got the enemy right where I need you. Don't let up!
A wise strategy. I did my best to match your skill, Master. Nowhere to go.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
One arrow is all I need!
Dang, pretty soon we're gonna be able to put Pauline back to whatever I wanted to put her on. That's her last vocation. Ooh.
That's it!
Ooh, a free tiger's eye.
Have a gander at my wares.
Petrification.
You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So that's where you're hiding.
Lay down your arms.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Free rock. I mean, this one I see. I was like, I saw the little puffs of smoke coming off of it.
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first one sooner.
Lol, you try to use shield against magic. Everybody knows that magic beats shield. Lol.
Venin harpies and their venom are not to be trifled with.
My apology. Hear an old man out.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Come along, young steward. I don't care about your little piece of paper, because I'll see you one time and then never again. Where are we going? East away.
Ought we not rethink our current equipment?
I suppose we shall have to depend upon the Arisen's generosity.
Well, I'm not gonna gear you guys up. That's your own butler's problem, not mine. Those things are in sneaky locations. They're just like, yeah, random bush.
Cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
We'll never get anywhere before the day's rest. The average ale once been grown tired from our labours.
I'm just watching things just falling out of the sky. It's just like, okay. Okay. Okay.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
You know what? None of that, none of those for me.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
My thanks.
My thanks.
I'll not let a good deed go unrewarded.
I think that was the first time I saw somebody shifting around up there.
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. This meeting shall...
Considering that we get the trickster thing from her.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
I'm assuming the lady that's sitting up top that looks exactly like her is probably her.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
I do kind of want them to stay though, because this looks like it's not easy to jump on. And surprisingly, I don't want anybody plopping off the sides. Or whatever.
Well done, Arisen One. You have seen through my deception and divined my location true. To one of your wisdom, I would be honored to pass on the most subtle of my trickster's arts.
Thurgist's right.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Dragon's Delusion. I think I'm missing 2 now. I'm missing the one from Agumen or whatever. Oh wait, no, I think I'm also missing. No, I just got the duo blade one from killing the dragon. I think I'm missing the Agumen one from, I think, this lady. This lady. This lady.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Guess it doesn't go that far. Bonk. Okay, no bonk. Really trying to cancel like moves is like a pain in the ass. I was like, please don't let this one wolf show up. This one fucking wolf comes in and does that. From the old poke. We gotta fix some of our problems.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
It do be sound like it's up somewhere.
You'll not live to regret this.
A cave. Shall we proceed
Oop.
into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Understood.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Okay, I think if I heard it, it would have been in here. So it's not in here.
Notice or to miss.
I guess maybe it's just down here. I don't know. Be like further around the bend or up.
Asps, mind that they do not poison you.
Ooh, that looks like a thing.
Let me get that.
Mm-hmm. I knew he was gonna shoot at the asp. It's like, leave the asp alone.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
There I go. I wondered if physics like that were even possible. Now I know they are. As long as you slide off the side of something, you will not slow your momentum. I doubt that that's replicatable, though, very easily.
I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end.
This to me, Master. See us through.
Can I assist?
Lol.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection
Yes.
grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
A fantastic find.
Another fool's prize. I'll take those. Oh, is that because the goblins are watching it? Because I think it does like more damage, supposedly, or whatever, to goblins.
And I'm not seeing one.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Very well. I must. Right down the race. Our boat not begin
Kaboom. Kind of surprised Meteoron does so little.
On never is, and I'll strike them down. Miss, shame us both.
Slowly making our way over there. In the very roundabout way.
Almost priority is to douse those flames. Hope you weren't expecting mercy. I will be your shield.
Surprised there's that many dudes and they're all just like, nah, we can tank it.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. I expect you'll be looking for my assistance.
Really? There's like I'm priming to throw and they're just like, this is the time we want to walk in front of him while he's throwing it. Little ring of deflection, a panacea cake.
If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Something lurks among us.
I don't know about you, Master, but
Ooh, that's like a fancy like elvish door or whatever.
have a rest before pressing on. wish me to return? At once, master. Oh, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
If I were meant to spend my days in darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
A mole.
You are correct.
Man, that'd be scarier or more interesting or whatever I could see. Alright, somebody else finish him off.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here. Let us ponder how best to proceed.
The Howling Cave. What about the Whispering Cave?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Looks like they have all this kaboom in here, nothing to kaboom. A thunderous melodic kaboom. How many of those do I have now? 17. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's more than I thought.
Suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Tis a hobgoblin. You see, this is the product of your yeast. Patience are well done.
I'm shocked Meteoron works like that, and you just like, you just YOLO that bitch out. Yeah, just two Meteorons, huh? Never have I liked Pauline more than I do right now because of all the meteor runs. Pauline, you're good. So you to stop being in super angry monkey mode. And we're almost in Baton. Just like that. I got one. Trying to aim that with a controller is tough.
Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I feel like 100% is just like chilling up on this rock, right? Yep. Oh boy. Yeah. Where did he even go? Hello? It landed somewhere. Interesting. Hey, you don't gotta throw that on the ground. S.
Well met.
Manila.
Does that make you the Arisen? Be
Could.
at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much.
Come. Period. Oh yeah, I do know about this one. There's one like right. Yeah, I was like, there's one right above here. I did remember that one. Does none of this exist? Okay, there we go.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Luck can only get you so far, I suppose.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was
The
established
capital.
as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you?
Sure.
Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Sir Arisen. That's me.
Oh, wow!
Aha!
Aren't you a fine specimen? Might I trouble you to show me your tongue? You're the very picture of health. I dare say a constitution such as yours could survive most any toxin. Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? If you have, I'm sure you'll agree that they are masterful poisoners. Not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're crafty enough to coat their spears with the substance.
They do that. It's true.
Truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit to pique any scholar's curiosity, no? Thus, my task for you. Might you be so kind as to return to me afflicted with asp venom? The opportunity to study the poison's effects on a living specimen would further my research by leaps and bounds.
By leaps and bounds. I will do that after I get into town. Yippee! I can start using port crystals with reckless abandon again.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius.
Ambrosius.
For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Back Batal, capital of Batal. I made it.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Look as long as you please.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. It is entitled On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing, for the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet, if I can get my hands on a quince.
A
They're said
quince.
to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quinces.
Welcome. And have you brought me a quince?
Don't I have one? Oh, did they all get old?
Pray, do a man a kindness. Do come again.
I definitely had a quince at one point, so somebody probably made something with it.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a...
Hoy! Looking... No need
Hoy.
to overthink it. You... Well, got any findings to... Shit.
And I got 19. Now I have a charming corset. Alright, Flagration, Thunder Mine. He never really does Thunder Mine, so we can do the Huggle. Then she can take the High Huggle. Unaffected by Quick Spell. Yeah, I was like, I don't really think I need Maelstrom. Meteoron's already kind of broken. Maelstrom is just kind of annoying to have as an augment.
Pleasure doing business with...
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you.
Deborah.
Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Sir Manella.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters.
No.
Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins.
That's where I'm going
The
next.
curious part, though, the things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. Do come again.
That's a lot of dumping off. All right, now to rest for 2 days and check.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I'm not sure what to do.
Have you brought me a quince?
I was like, I started going
Many
through,
thanks, sir.
creating
At
things so
last, I
quickly.
may continue reading that grimoire.
Holy
This
shit!
could be the turning point in my family's fortune. Look, as long as always a pleasure.
You there. Have you a home in Batal? Now, I've noticed, so I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at. rather
Oh,
than
it's only
housing
30,000. I thought it was 300,000. Never mind. I'll take it.
dear.
Damn, this home sucks. I know exactly where this is. It's like in the worst location.
What am I to make of this?
My legs are fair numb from walking about.
The mornings get early.
I'm gonna get on over to Fulvio's workshop.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you?
Clark?
Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own 2 eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides.
Sure.
I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast.
Petrify?
A beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
The Guerco mountain range. Convenient, because the Guerco cavern is how we, you know, bust into that place. So we bust.
Forgive me. It is best you do not speak with pawns here in Batal. You'll find doing so only earns. But if you must consort with them, I'd recommend you do so in
Thanks, Jansen.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall?
Not really.
'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom.
Yoink. Does the mural even say anything? I take a spear. And I spear it. Very good. Yeet.
What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. That vase. It cannot be.
It cannot be.
For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora. To think that it was hidden here, of all places. Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh, joyous day! At long last, our vigil is at an end.
Pick your jar, man. Big lady.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same.
A result to be proud of.
Is it 7 now?
Now, questions beget questions. And I have one for you.
7.
How many riddles have you solved thus far? My memory fails me, you see. Remind me, and make it plain. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me.
7. Check over here again. 7. Oh. 5. Six. Seven.
Let yonder statues be your means. This is your answer? Are you sure of your count?
Yeah.
My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see you're keeping track. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded. So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed, in the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences.
Extol our differences.
But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
Maybe.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Reckon your roads been trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and...
Oh, how I've longed to...
I'd sooner talk to you than half of these oafs.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Now to figure out where the hell that guy is. Actually, no, hold on. We have both of their names because we know both of their names. Okay, so I was like, he's on this side. I think it's Virgil who's on the other side. Yeah, it's Virgil.
What must needs be done?
Reckon your roads been trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, pleasure doing business.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
I'll have to check your permit.
Oh.
Go on through.
I don't even need the Beastrin one. Oh, Virgil, where are you?
Many, many.
At least I have my life. That's something.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Where is he? I know he's on this side somewhere. He walks around a bunch. Hmm. A metric ton of readjusting.
What you need of me? What brings you here?
Yeah, I was gonna see if he's right there. I don't know if he is. Yeah, that guy's a running up here. Pauline, why are you hurt? Is the kid? I swear he's like around here somewhere. Usually. Maybe it's like too early in the day. Gotta wait for like some time to pass. Yeah, there's another feller. I was gonna say, is he in the cart or the ox or something?
Time to hit the sack.
I've got to be silent as the night.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
I really hate that I have to like wait for them to pop in eventually. He is on this side, right? He's a resident of Back Batal, but I know he's not there. I know he's on this side because he's literally like, it's Dante and Virgil, so they're both on one side of the gate.
hope this job plays out better than the last.
Go on, have a look. These soldiers like
To be fair, I didn't see where Dante was though either, so maybe something fucky's up. That guy's casually just walking up now. Anybody new?
A mug of ale is just what I need.
Every town's got its own hardships, would seem.
All right, time to go see if Dante's over here because I don't see him. Maybe it's like a day-night thing. He's there at night, maybe. Oh, Dante, you're usually right around here. Okay, he's not here either.
What ought I to do?
Hmm.
Good food and good sleep make for a healthy mind.
Suppose I'm tired. How's the day treating you then?
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm kind of a little.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
But I've definitely seen Dante right there during the day. But if he's not out, I'm assuming Virgil's not out either then? Maybe?
We'll see who's the
Suppose I could check all the locations for him if I had to. I'm about to yeet that guy into the cavern if he doesn't stop following me.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
good food and good sleep make for a healthy mind.
Okay, a couple more people popped in. Different time, different day. I was like, that's that night lady again, right? Yeah.
I find myself
Interested in my wares?
Like I said, he's usually right here.
Don't look to me to solve this. Too many undervalue the importance of rest.
I'll feel a sight better once I'm on. Go on, have a look.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a
Lemon. I mean, he's not that hard to find. He's literally the only like pink-haired guy with like a belly and like a white shirt. Like he sticks out like a sore thumb.
Need anything?
Let me get that.
I trust you are in good health.
Yeah, sometimes.
I've a task for you, if you would oblige me.
Wish you'd enjoy me on a jaunt. Nah, I'm good, man.
Very well. Perhaps
Damn, I literally just dumped off all my books, didn't I?
you have my gratitude.
That one dude's getting like way too chummy. For his own good.
Need anything?
What's like to sell round here?
Still the night lady. I wonder if they, once you do the quest, I wonder if they move. Because I literally know who we're talking about.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their
But
costs.
neither one is here now.
Lots to do. Have precious little time.
Time to hit the sack.
A bit of excitement in my life.
Interested in my wares?
May the heavens kindly upon us.
He's new. Oh. Motherfucker finally popped in.
My days are spent in solemn reflection.
Yoink. Blunk.
My days are an unsettled mind. My days are
Holy shit. I'm trying to talk to the big thing behind you. Fuck off, please.
So vast is this world, indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another. But are these differences so great? If you... Is this the man I sought?
Yeah.
Truly? You are satisfied with your answer?
Yep.
Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast.
Yeah, but not really, because I think there's only like, what, 300 or 400 people in the game?
Yet pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking.
There you
Somewhat
go.
overdone, but no matter.
A whimsical daydream. Just gonna equip this for reasons.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that yet.
Come, try your arm. Though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple.
I forgot this is the dual one.
Bear this ring into battle.
Okay, thank God. Yeet.
Witness my magic!
Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours.
Full marks. I did it.
And with that, our game comes to an end. As amusing as it has been, I shall now take my leave of you to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits against mine.
As I'm like, we got only so much time to do this. Kaboom.
That will do. Most impressive, I must say. I almost hope that you and I shall meet again. It has been long indeed since I was last so entertained.
Except for you're dead.
A result to be proud of.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of
Yoink.
its existence.
I got the Eternal Wake Zone. Let's go. The only one in the game. And you know what that means. Yoink. We don't need that anymore. As I scratch my eyebrow. And then we go back to Batal.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. Do come again.
Do come again.
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke of.
Yeah, that's why you lost your eye.
Which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I'd ask of you. Hmm? What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious.
'Tis nothing serious.
Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first, one half of a whole. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself.
A humble merchant.
But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint. I implore you, find that second volume for me. All I want is to give my family a decent life, the life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for them as I ne'er have.
A queer little shopping...
Greetings, Sir Arisen.
I do have...
You found the second volume. Fortune
I
smiles
was like,
upon
I do
you.
have your book.
With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Oh, thank you. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide.
Do I know where his house is? Because, like, he taking a long fucking time.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afraid of what's to come.
Nah, you'll be
Have faith, my
fine.
darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha!
Ha!
Did I? Did I do it? All appears unchanged.
And there you go.
Failure then. Ah well. I suppose our fortunes were ne'er likely to turn so easily. I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. My dears, can you forgive me for my foolishness?
No. Okay, I was like,
Isaac.
you're a giant ass
The
clown.
right of it all along. I ne'er should have chased after a silly dream like this.
Father, I shouldn't have complained. I know you do your best for us. You always have.
Enough of that now. You've naught to apologize for. 'Tis a father's duty to provide for his children. I only wish I could give you more. You have my gratitude, Sir Arisen. Though I failed in my quest, I've learnt much. And from this moment forth, I'll be focusing my energies on naught but my trade. I hope I can count on your continued patronage, sir.
Yeah, buddy. And now I gotta carry your ass back to your shop so I can actually buy stuff from you.
I long for the times when oft we forget that business has been better, but you've my thanks. Heard of any ways to make some easy coin?
No, there's no such thing as making easy coin, man. Blunk.
Look as long as you please.
So close.
Do come again. Welcome.
So close and yet so far.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
So I'd save immediately. But I'm gonna go there. So give me 1 second, please. I shall return momentarily. Be happy. a little splash of water. And everything is gold. You're frippery.
Can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Alright. Time to get me ahead. Guess I'm going the wrong way.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
That's in. Toil for one pay, methinks.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn. Attack with a bell venom.
Was most effective.
It's gonna take way too much damage for.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
It's gonna take way too much damage for their own good.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Who are we fighting? I was wondering why those things that were sitting there looked a little suspicious. It's because they were suspicious.
Now, here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
She do be making a lot of noise though. This guy's still poisoned.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
Agaben Volcanic Isle. I was like, he definitely went in the water on that one. Yep.
We are to retreat, then?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct.
Why are you using fire against this? We have one singular thing that we could do, and it's just using the blizzard move over and over and over again. And we're just not doing it here.
Can't have our foes using it against us.
And they cast it up in the sky. Am I doing like 0 damage? Not really much to do when I don't have control over my character. And apparently I don't do any damage. I'm legit doing no damage. That's a crazy Meteoron. That's all I gotta say about that.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Well, I guess now I know how it feels like to just let the pawns do all the work.
Whatever foes call this their home must be uniquely fearsome.
Hmm. All right, now this is getting interesting because it's effing up my mouse. There's no way that. Hmm. Oh, I just realized something. We hadn't been doing any fighting since I came back, huh? From doing the thing. I forgot. I have the ring on, don't I? That makes more sense now.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
I wonder why all these ballistas are set up here. Holy. Yes, I know, but like there's like a fight going on here, so like
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
duty. Bonk.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Oh, what does this say?
That's like to make me
Oh,
sick,
Lyman.
this. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out.
Bollocks.
Come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you or naught.
Sure.
You're a bold one. Here you are.
A rotten soft-boiled egg.
That's like to make me still. There's not a swig of newt liquor. Boy there, care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled No? Well, 'twas fancy what made me make it in the first place. Still, can't say I've much respect for someone who would refuse a soft-boiled egg, so clearly made with tender care. 'Twas the fruit of countless failures, 'twas. Have you no heart? Ah, forgive me. 'Twas an unkind thing to utter to one affliction arisen.
Oh.
So, when will you be taking apart the dragon? I could do with some entertainment, me.
So he does know who we are. How do I give him what he wants? Because I know what he wants.
I expect you must be weary from your travels, but you'll find this hot spring well worth the trip. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Take a dip, and your fatigue shall melt away in moments. What's this now? You can't go in yet, sir. You haven't paid. Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano.
The safer the roads, the heavier. Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Soaked in the hot spring. Oh. We get some nice clouds.
Come to brighten my day with
And we're not getting like immediately killed by the brine. That's cool.
the crowd swoons with praise. Though not from me.
An overdue a day off.
Like the one person's up here just chilling by themselves. Anything out here? Like there's a full ass road out here.
Always another errand to see to. Where was I bound again?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Right, we've had our soak, so let's get underway before the
Oh yeah, I know where it is. I literally saw it.
wear off.
No quarrel.
Huh. Still, there's not a boy there. Come care for a rotten egg. 'Twas yeah, but huh. Still, boy there. Come care for
Do I just keep asking?
Huh. Still, boy there. Care for a rotten egg. 'Twas yeah, but
Oh, I'll try because I don't have the thing on me. Must sneak a peek. There are just people just sitting in there. I mildly don't want to have to swap. Bonk.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
I sleep in my woe may have
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a refill of your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Want to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
time for a few sips. Huh. That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor. Boy there, come up, care for a rotten egg? To a soft boil.
Oh, from some newt liquor. There we go. Hmm.
Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss, pure and simple. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug.
Glug.
Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
Is it another rotten son?
Expect Sir Lamond will further loosen his lips if we continue to gift him newt liquor.
Are you quite certain of that?
Isn't that like not easy to make? Because I don't think I know the recipe to make the wine.
I drew the short straw with this watch.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you...
I guess I wouldn't consider this an implement either, though, to be honest.
a
So.
roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
Fruit wine.
Couldn't you make some time for me?
I'm fairly starved for stimulating conversation.
Everard's here. How did he follow me? Wait, is that Mom?
Perhaps you would indulge me in conversation?
What are these people doing not at their house?
Time for a few sips. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me?
I would speak to you, Lemon.
Right?
And then we'll see
Suppose I
how
can
much more
indulge
he...
you a moment, so long as I've a drink in hand. Consarn it. This bottle's empty. Apologies, cuz. But I can't talk with a parched throat.
Trout.
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap
Or some newt liquor. Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's kind of ye. I was just craving some more of this. But what you hoping for, cuz? Some sort of boon? Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen. What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh? I'm a former arisen. Mine, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it.
I couldn't tell.
In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. I'll be glad to see ye succeed where I once failed. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste glory eternal. I've just remembered. I've got something for you, cuz. Here you are. Reckon you'll make good use of it.
The Grandmaster's Path, yo. Rearmament. Oh, that's for me.
Having the Arisen Obtainer Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my
Is that
own.
Rosie?
Mustn't let the captain see my
I'm gonna go over there at some point.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
I find goods for sale.
Not village a day, like getting cut open.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
I'm looking. Doesn't mean that they're here, but I'm looking.
I'll protect you.
I think the two ranged people would provide a little bit more support than this. To have crossed that bridge. We've been down, yeah, because I was like the Talos goes through here, right? Right. I'm literally just looking for where the deuce is at. Although I guess it's got to be in the excavation site. I kind of need that head so that I can go do the eagle thing. Oh my fucking gosh. You guys cannot shoot one thing. Huh? Swear to God, if I get knocked off this thing again. No. Whoever set this up is like a monster.
Shall not fail you.
By the way, this is literally like the most insane, nonsensical fucking like. So, this is about as fast as walking. Like I get it, it's like scenic, but it's like this reminds me of like the fair, where you go to the fair and you literally just like you just ever so slowly just like glide across the fair. It's like I don't know, like 20 minutes or something, because you're literally going at like a snail's pace. You're just like la 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 la. This is so goddamn slow. I'd have like I'd have this like the full length of this bitch. You can go like underneath it or whatever, but once you're there, you just start like you have like 10 people. You start just cranking that bitch. You just fucking straight cranking it. That makes way more sense than whatever this monstrosity is. But that's where the Medusa was. The Medusa.
What do you want?
Gillian.
I do not linger. Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
I can't go on like this.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I mean, that's where I was, so it's like, okay.
Watch out for the knackers, master!
It's a little over the top to say immediately cast Meteor on, but alright.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Is it not that one? Whatever, let's use that one then. It's a poison. Well, I guess it's a toxin? I don't know. Poison, toxin, it's a something. Just cleanse it and be done with it.
quite true. But foremost priority is to douse those flames.
All right. Kind of feeling like this boss is not here. Wait, hold on. No, that's the end. Okay. If not, then it has to be by the other encampment, and then I'm just like high or something that I think it's over here. But I kind of feel like it's over here.
Arisen, are you all right?
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
Welcome back, Pauline, from the rink.
Battle is best avoided here. Efficiency at its best.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
That's like the most random Meteoron I think I've ever seen.
strongholds.
I got 2 wake stones. Yo.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Yeah, it's definitely not here. I don't know where it is. You.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
I mustn't let the captain see my
hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket.
Getting proper rest is Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept
Oh.
well.
Alright, then the only place that I have yet to have gone is probably this way. We'll stop by the Wind Waker's camp. I'm gonna call it Wind Waker. The Legend of Smelda.
Field of battle is what to pit us against our fellows, but that's not by cutting them down easier to bear.
There's no great shock to me. Feast your eyes on this.
I don't even know where. I was like, I don't even know where the person is. I just heard "Feast your eyes." Leave me alone, glowing hammer guy.
A deep sense of kinship has formed here, methinks.
Mountain base cave.
Just when are you planning to return? Am I to be left by the wayside?
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for
I
carrying.
was about to say, is there fighting in here or not? Then that answered my question immediately.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
You'll not live to regret it.
Kerplunk. I don't know what's happening behind, but
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
bonk. A cinder spine. That's a thing. And then somebody hard fell. That's probably our exit, if I had to venture, I guess. We just raw brute force scamper up. I like it.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own
Fuligen ore, which is not bad.
Here we go again. I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
by your leave.
By your will.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
It's not raining down here then. That doesn't make any sense. Squeak. All because he woke up.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
It wasn't my footing that got lost or anything. It's because you dropped a fucking building on my head. And I'm not gonna name any names, Pauline.
Let me get that.
It was kind of wicked looking in here. Molten Fury. I can't do anything with the, like, lava. Whack.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yeah, we're not using that. We gotta leave the old-fashioned way because I gotta make my way over to wherever the Medusa
Teacher
is.
is pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
What? Oh. 'Twas but a trick of the light.
Is there a chest here the whole time and I just walked past it?
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment. Arisen.
Surprising.
How's this?
Found this stinky area, I guess.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Oh. The long ass hair wrapped around one of my toes. Somebody's sharding something big behind me. Who knew it was gonna get this wild all of a sudden?
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Can we collect many quickly? Or else wait till its fury subsides?
Ow. This guy sucks to fight because he has like so many invulnerability states because he's just like, okay, I'm invulnerable now.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Let victory slip away from us.
Feast your eyes on this!
I see. Shut your ass up.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? 'Tis proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
weapon.
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
I'm sure now somebody shows up after all that.
Not compared to
After all the
thrill of
good stuff's
victory.
done, they're like, hey, yo, maybe we should go over there and do something.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Why so goddamn heavy all the time? I was like, she's a caster. She doesn't need to be light. Would it probably help her case a lot? Yeah, but does she need it? No. Oh, there's nothing on this little goat path right here. I.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm not accustomed to inviting strangers into my home. Pray be on your way.
Eat my ass, elf lady.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but it is difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. I hope never to experience the like of that sensation again.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I see you.
What do you want?
What do you
I'm
want?
No mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home.
A poultice.
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Ah, that did the trick. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
Oh, you shacking up with the elf lady? Gustoffers. I like how he almost made it home, and then he's like, ah, me back.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Yeah.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment. Fie! My back! I've done it in again.
Ghost Stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue. All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill.
I love the dwarf and the elf living together, married.
But to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas, I...
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
First of all, I gotta get this consounded fucking beeping to stop.
Wakestone Shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment.
Offer to escort him.
Willing to accompany me all that way? You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Oh, don't be a fool, Gaustaffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
Come along, young man. Wasn't really planning on leaving this early, but needs must, I suppose.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Get to climbing, old man. I can carry you the rest of the way, but you gotta get... Oh, damn, he actually got a little sprint in his step for being an old man with thrown out back. Fucker lying to me.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Living's hard. This is where everyone gets.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Now, the arse on the throne changes every... That's the stuff.
At last, I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since times of eld for its curative properties. I only hope 'twill be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over
Cleona.
I'm gone. Ooh, it twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude and an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away.
Yeah, because you guys are multi-raced and married. Yeah, I can see that.
In so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer, Maester. And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Sir Cleona was the magic...
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique. My most guarded secret as Maester of my art.
Technique. We got the Martyr's Bolt.
Was there no place better for us?
And the Spell Bow's Paradox. Where the hell is that at? Or is that just what we got for that? Oh yeah, because we got the crown thing for the other one. Yeah. True.
I don't feel safe here if that sort of interest would happen.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
I'll take the night watch.
I wonder what maester thing I'm missing then, because I gotta be only missing one now.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to...
Wow, that's nice. Well, we were just like, good for you. Thanks. Thanks for offering. Anyway. If you could kindly fuck off. There's,
Chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
I dare say I don't want to be this far out. Like, this is a walk, and it's not like we didn't not fight anything walking over here. Then we gotta get around the next bend, and the next bend's where all the fucking hobgoblins are. There's like, what, 20 dudes here? A fuck ton of dudes. I don't think it's been a day yet, so. Kinda nifty. But these two gobbies respawned, which is interesting.
Must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy. And he's such a worry wart. You mind what I'm doing?
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
What say we get some rest?
Ideally, the Medusa's not just like the most obnoxious thing to have to fight. I'm assuming of all the places we have left, I have not gone over here yet. Fully, anyway.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
That lady's wearing the corset.
We're unlikely to find any warm
Which
paths.
Drabner's grotto.
Be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Well, one must.
Somehow me thinks this is not where the doozer is.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist? Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
No, I need you over here. I don't want you idiots getting blown up in the thing.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it. I cannot seem to
Yeah, so that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Push is what we here.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy instant.
I mean, I see it. I don't know why I'd want to do that.
Very well. I shall return.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen?
Oh, that's if I came from this side, maybe it'll like blow all that shit out.
impressive. An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
A wise strategy. We're under attack.
I'm gonna grab the misshapen eye right out of his dick.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Be careful of beauties, master! I'll turn you into a pincushion!
That's where it was, and then we can go down there. Person fucking moved.
All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
Can't imagine you're into the campsite just now.
Well, to be prepared, but strike me if you can.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Think I launched him into the briny brine. Which I'm alright with, honestly. Is this like the no healing area? Oh, I kept trying to use spuds. That's why I was like, is this the no healing area? Like the late game min max area or some shit? No, it's just I'm an idiot.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray. This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the world, as they say.
On them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Do try to be more careful, Arisen.
Suppose I shall wait here for the day then.
Indomitable armor.
Something to note. None of our number are trained in the healing arts.
Mayhap you could dismiss a pawn, not me, naturally, and hire a mage in their place.
Yeah, we've been kind of doing all right without it.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Sensible.
Talk about annoying. It's like you gotta like pick through every single little thing on the ground. It's like pick that up, pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. It's like I don't really want to like have to sift through everything, but who knows why we're here? Oh, this has to be the other side of
Oi.
Bach.
You're not planning on going in there, are you?
I kind of went through.
You're better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet to tread. 'Tis a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I dare say none could pass through those tunnels and live to tell the tale. A crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this my chance to make some decent coin. You're better off turning... Mind, no one's sorer about it than me. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge.
Our fight is not yet done.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot. Well aimed strike.
It seems we have a range.
Get back down, big boy. All right, I gotta know because I don't really. I cracked my thumb. All I know is that there is one item I did not get in there, so I guess I will explore more.
Not compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive
Which I'm assuming, like I said, is going to be that midpoint where we didn't go downstairs. Because it kind of seemed a little straightforward, but... Oh. I guess I thought it'd be an obvious, like, thought or whatever, but I guess I didn't really think about them, like, respawning. Okay.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I do like there's just pawns just like walking through.
Might I be of assistance?
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
A little midpoint cave action. This kind of makes me think that it's like one of the goblin holes then is where I need to go.
You'll not live to regret this. Mind the oozing.
The oozy woozy.
There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? Might we not make use of our flying foe to reach our destination?
Where do you want to go? Over there? I don't really want to go over there.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
think it's kind of back towards the entrance a little bit. I do kind of like that guy gets respawned. That's kind of like annoying. Hmm. Hmm. So there is a second floor. It seems to be on this side, I guess. Where the fuck did Pauline get up there?
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
I'm not even certain if it even matters to get up there, but now I'm like, how the fuck did she do that?
Expecting mercy? That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Wasn't. I think I've inspected most of the fingers here too, so it's like.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I don't even know how you get a full team of Beastren. Like, you have to actually, I guess, like Beastren. And only want them, because I'm like, usually I get, like, more human than Beastren. You gotta, like, really go out of your way to find a Beastren partner. I mean, I know where that is. That's that little, like, section where we jumped through the wall. We, like, boosted up the wall to get there. I'm just thinking, like, I don't think there's anywhere else really that super matters. I wonder if I already got it. Nope. Because I could definitely say I've picked this whole place clean at this point. Like, I have went all the avenues. That way, went that way, went that way, went down the hole. I guess I never really figured out what that ladder thing was about, but...
Let me get that.
I'm not certain that there's a trick to understand there. Especially because there's no other further pillar there, so... Yep, there I did that. Maybe the water actually like moved something. You weren't here before.
This is a great treasure.
Oh, okay.
It'll fetch a fair sum of gold at least.
Yeah, it's got holy damage on it. Yo. I don't know why these look like they were positioned in a way that like was hiding something.
Full glad am I to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
There's no... Great shock to me.
I'm unhappy.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
And the reason being is that I cannot for the life of me figure out where the fuck I'm going. Just for trying to find the stupid Medusa head.
How might I be of service? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer... Excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
That's like rough.
Look as long as you please. That's it! Welcome and well met. Do come again.
Bakbatal is not a friendly place for pawns. Each gaze we encounter feels more unjustly vicious.
Would probably help to get rid of that one at some point. To go into like the Misty Marshes, or I could find another port thing. But I was like, to do the Hugo quest to move that thing along. I guess this one's also kind of redundant now since I don't need to teleport into the town to do that. So maybe I can also grab that one and move that a better location. I haven't decided yet. So we went here. We grabbed. Okay, we didn't grab this apparently. We grabbed this thing. So that's another statue thing, I think. I guess we leave town and we just go over here. Because at that point, I think I've checked everywhere that the stupid Medusa can be. And I have yet to find that bitch.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen, wheresoever that journey may take us.
How might I be of service? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair, do come again.
Arisen! You've grown even stronger.
Huh?
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted?
32. I have actually used this person. Interesting. I do remember Shadow.
Ox carts are reliable, if naught else.
Drivers can be a decent source of gossip.
All right. Our health situation at? We're kind of fine. I'm gonna say we can rest or whatever, but actually, before it gets too much later and I start doing the oh man, oh man, oh man, I think that is a good / lovely place for me to take a bio break, and we'll keep going for just a bit longer. Give me 1 second, please. I will return momentarily. BRB. Good break. Good break. I've learned 0 about where this Medusa bitch is. But this will figure it out. Bop. Like I said, we're going at just a bit longer.
Over so soon? Why? Prepare, Master! The Hobgoblin!
A hobgoblin.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post haste.
One arrow is all I need.
That's kind of cool. I didn't think I could parry the torch by hitting it. The blue ghosts.
Suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
For a campsite.
One.
I guess it's not white, right? So yeah, as I was saying, I was like, it's not white because I was like, the white one was giving the miasmite or whatever. But this one's not doing that, so I was like, okay. No, I don't think I need. I don't think I need any like small benefit foods.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Interestingly enough, I've never been over here. Sound like I heard something take. Oh, okay, I did. I heard little birds. I'm gonna be this temple thing right here.
Here's hoping I can find myself a decent mark.
I shan't let you get away.
Boy, hand over all the coin in your purse now.
I got away. Uncanny eyes.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
It's a pretty big dog thing.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
I'm well aware of it. Really? What are you doing?
Kaboom!
It would seem the creature was carrying something.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore.
There's a cave in the
Using knowledge
vicinity.
I gained beyond the rift.
Would it be that cave? Like, perchance, would it be this cave right here? I was like, I definitely know I'm not close to being done, like, with all the secret medals and whatnot. Not that it super matters. Like, I can do it for, like, the 100% of the game.
Shall we proceed into the depths?
I mean, it's not, like, necessary or required or anything.
Tell us where all treasure lies.
By your leave. An obstacle blocks our way.
That I know of it. That was like that I know of anyway, but.
Attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
Oh boy. One of the tanky, like, skeletal lord motherfuckers.
Are you all right?
Visage of John Nua. Helmet bearing the mane of Wizard John Nua. The philosophy of the 5 elements, imparts conceit, and his namesake's wisdom. Interesting.
I'll get that for you. Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Oh boy, I can't wait to grab this and then have all the zombies wake up. Here's time take it to enhance spells, but also reduces maximum health. Yeah, no, I'm good. Give to Guncher. And then Guncher is going to that on our right finger. Go ahead. Nobody. So that's about the most surprising thing of the day. But then again, I was like, I know that the skeleton lords are like end game, so also mildly surprising to get that there, I think. Boom, boom. It's almost 3 a.m., but man, it does not feel like the anger of the day has cooled down. It got to like over 100 today here. I can feel the sweat coming off my neck. Well, then again, I also have like really, really long hair, so
Could prove useful.
I guess I can't complain too much, but I feel the sweat drenching off the back of my neck.
Watch for the hobgoblin.
Now that when I do damage and stuff, it's like actually kind of realistic. Like, wow, it's actually a damage value, not just like, oh yeah, you hit them, but then like, do you really feel like you did damage? I was so lost for like the longest time seeing that. I was like, how did I not hit him? I tried so hard to like get that thing to come off.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame. We're to have any hope of victory, you must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Get in the water, big boy. Yep. There goes Sheik. My favorite. I even said wait too. I was like, yeah, there's water there. They're gonna just fucking drown. Yep.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
This game kind of pisses me off with that effect. But that's fine. I didn't want to have that person on the party.
I cannot let myself be overcome. I suppose you'll be wanting my help. Oh, very well.
You know, I guess of the people, I kind of care the. I was gonna say of the people I care the least about. Ooh, it was close. Least about Sheik.
Are we leaving
Granted, I wanted them because they're my Elvish speaking person, but like, we still have range at least.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Time to wander this way, I suppose. Because we'll find another pawn at some interval. Or not. Honestly, at this point, I really don't want another pawn. Like, they're just more trouble than they're worth. I know, I got Pauline, the worst pawn. Literally the worst.
When are you planning to return? Am I to be left by the wayside?
I'd trade Pauline in for like a can of potato chips. Not even a container or anything fancy. A literal one singular pack of potato chips. That bitch pissed me off that much. Piggy. Piggy.
Careful. Gore harpies are about.
Go hoppies.
CQ passage to the southwest. I'd advised against it, sir. 'Tis a forbidden place, and for good reason.
Why?
Those who tread near are said to be devoured, you see. I heard one survivor tell of how his companion went suddenly quiet, and when he turned round to see what was wrong with her, her head fell off and crumbled into dust.
Oh.
A lot of those stories round here. I've met people who've lost arms and legs, or else watched their friends get rent in two so fast they were still crawling as they died. Should you choose to go there in spite of my warning, sir, on your head be it. But I pray you'll return to tell us what you saw. I'd be well eager to learn of it.
Okay. I feel like my Medusa's over here, that's for sure. Oh. I mean, it wasn't obvious to like anybody else maybe, but I was like, I saw this thing and I was like, wait, hold on, that's a full stone whatever thing. Okay, I was like, nah, I think this is where the Medusa is.
If I do say so myself.
This is actually like a lot closer, by the way, than where the other place was, so I'm alright with this. Yep. This is chill by me. Splat. Well, I kind of already passed that point, I guess.
Come chasing it as well, have I? Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasures, couldn't it?
I don't know anything about that.
And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike 'em down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself, see?
What claw? You have pointy fingernails. You're like an edgy, like, it was like early 2000s, like, emo kid. Emo teen, actually, now I think about it. I think those are the ones that were starting to do, like, that weird experimental, like, tribal ink dye thing in their eyes and stuff. That's about the type of person that I think would be like, oh yeah, to fang and claw, because I have so many fangs, being as, you know, I'm a humanoid tiger thing or lion. I don't know. I guess the male beastrons are more like lion, and the female one's kind of like tiger-y esque.
Always daunting to mention. Emma!
Yeah, things like a mini boss or whatever. I don't know if it's a mini boss in like its health pool, but like the fact that they gave 4K experience is kind of a lot. Crimson Teeth. Your little weapon. Another all heal elixir is kind of nuts. The fact that the girls had zero interest in helping out is telling. But whatever. Ba-ding! Oh. Guess that's the end of the cave. I'm still kind of just looking for that Medusa, to be honest.
Oh, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Lay down your arms, or you hurt yourself.
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
Go west.
I'm hard pressed. I need help.
Not into it, Griffith!
I was like, was it like a no? I was like, I tried giving it to Pauline, since Pauline's like my main like carrier person, but evidently not.
You're all out. Before you hurt yourself. How's this? I shan't let you get away.
And I take the
I
risk.
shan't let you get away.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Narabatal Windrift. I saw all I needed to. I saw the eyes and I was like, oh fuck. Medusian spell bow. Putting out a mortal make it greatly increases stamina consumption, but felling foes with it earns the wielder hefty experience. Calignus Depths.
On begins again. Are you risen?
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Very well, if I must.
Oh, I found the Medusa. I guess. Having made it through that, I don't even know if the Medusa, like, you know.
Feast your eyes on this!
Wait, is 625 a lot more than I think it is for them? I don't know.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Want to rest until morning?
Well, we may not die in battle, far cry from being invincible.
I definitely lost one of my tents.
A good sleep does wonders. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Definitely right there.
Camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
It's like that actually reminded me I should probably actually go back to this Riftstone and get like, you know, a proper fourth person. Especially because I think I hear an ogre? Not a troll, but I think an ogre.
Twould seem Batal has
Would just be wise to get.
statue of its own.
Looking for ideally.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seemed
Ideally another fighter.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
That was like straightforward, huh? Kent?
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards Kent right now. Not gonna lie. Poppy. Do another rogue.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Yeah, sure. I don't want to sure. Deshaun.
Very well, I shall lend you my aid.
Alright. Kent it is. Where are you at?
My talents lie in combining which will be an honor to serve.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Like, it definitely sounds like it's over there as opposed to over there, so I was like, I'll just keep going up.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
What'd I tell you? It was an ogre. How you gonna tell me he's just out of range of that?
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
I shall know my fate twofold.
That's a lot of experience. Was that like 5 times the experience? Holy shit. That's a lot more than I thought it was gonna be.
Read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
This is quite the discovery. Eh.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Ho! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Ha! I'll have to remember
It
to
was a
tell my
closer
own
one.
master about this. Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold, when one has enough of them to combine.
When there's actually a reason to use them, maybe. Okay, I think I've wakestoned myself more than I have for pawns or anything. It's not even a think, I know for a fact. I've fallen off a lot of things looking for these seeker tokens.
The enemy retreats.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength. By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
Like, I hear it. It's like it's kind of like right here. Boom, boom. I was gonna say the wolf wanted it to take me away and then just like start chewing. He wanted it. Not today though. I'm surprised that the fly effects are already like the decomposition effect is already on it like not even 10 minutes later. I say not even 5, but I was like we did kind of like look around there a little bit. Not even 10 minutes later. It's a little surprising. Yeah, this one's definitely not even 5 minutes later.
Very well. I shall return.
Shut up, Kent. You're just one letter off of spelling in a very odd way of how I really think about you. Definitely gotta be further up. And another rock. Rock lobster. Does it even say that, like, the area I was in? Yeah, the Calignius depths. Not even, like... Huh? Doesn't say it's a Medusa area or anything. Because the only thing I don't like about that is that I never got the head of the Medusa. Couldn't, like, cut it off post-mortem, so I'm assuming I have to cut it while it's still alive? Or that's, like, my finisher? Either way, clearly a game mechanic I don't know about. I don't like that I don't know about it because it's not obvious. Unless I'm supposed to take into account that, like, it's a game, so maybe I have to do, like, some... Since I know I want to cut off the head to get the head, I have to, like, do something in order to accomplish that. Not sure. Like to confirm something's down there before I just cannonball off the side. Dragon's Breath Tower. Roost of the Dragon. I think it's the roost of a dragon. Ain't I was like looking at that dragon. I was like, ain't no shot. That's the dragon. Definitely sounds like it's down.
You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Plop. Now the real question is, where in the flying fuck am I? That does seem to be my drop, but I was like, at the same time, like, that's gonna hurt. Maybe, unless I can slide off. Yeah, baby. I hit here, slide down there. Don't go, no. Actually, I was like, yeah, okay, there we go. Like, this is doable as long as I control the descent. Like, no. No. I was like, this mountain is definitely laden with secret tokens. But obviously, I'm assuming because you had to like kill the Medusa in order to get the Medusa bow and all that stuff, like they expect you to come up here, maybe? Or they expect you to go to the top of the tower. Either way. Definitely a lot of secret tokens. See? Yeah, 16. We were at 150, so I was like, we're definitely over the halfway point now. I guess we're always, because I think it's 120, so it's 111? Or no, 110, sorry. 111 would be 222, not 220, but yeah. We definitely have a shit ton of them. Not close, but a grip.
Here again? I might have known.
I'm sure the Arisen would not bring us here without you.
Dragon's Breath Tower. And this is like a full-ass dungeon. You know what? Since we're all the fucking way up here.
I thought my spine might crumple from the weight.
Ooh, exquisite dry meat? No. We don't need that. Run up the little scrag, and then rest up to get full health. Then we save, and then I think that is going to be I footnoted on the old Strimbo for today. Also, because like I feel like it's gonna take like I saw how high the ascent was for that, so it's gonna take us a little bit of time to get up there. And instead of doing that, I think we'll just come back a little bit more refreshed, a little bit better tomorrow, so that we can be primed and ready for the stream again. But be that as it may, and with that being said, I think that is going to do it for us for this evening. So then I can take a shower and change clothes, because I was like, the sweat is definitely permeating everything. But yeah. Let's see who's on with which trade you guys over to. You guys enjoy your day and or evening chilling and vibing with them. Good stuff's had by all. Looks like Ledam's doing choice chamber, which I'm like not super caring about. I'll send you guys over to Quicks. Quicks is doing a little bit of, I think, Duke Nukem. It's kind of interesting, I suppose. Alright, be that as it may, and with that being said, that's going to do it for the stream for this evening. So, be that as it may, and with that being said, love you guys, take care, peace out, all that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Later, peace out, bye. Bye.